Could be either way, I guess. We'll see how the games go. Alrighty, let's get going. Yeah! The first thing, hail decoy, hail Matthias, that I wish to check out is Denari. Let's see if we can get it to capture. Yes. Though it doesn't look like it likes your sound. Give me a sec. That should be that. Alright. Although now that looks a little bit loud. Let's dial that back to about, I don't know, there? Yeah, that looks good. Alright. So. This is Denari. Just in time for you to finish catching up on other things. It's from the people that made Bloons, but it looks like it kind of wants to be a bit like Hades. It was cute enough to warrant a look at. But... Taiyu. Taiyu? Taiyu! Apparently we're Pokemon that can only say Taiyu. Get up, kiddo. Today we'll learn what path you truly walk. Warm-up time. Attack drills now. Tap Y to attack. Simple enough. Guard up. Guard 3 attacks. Use shoulder button to block. Oh, right, shoulder button, not left for some reason. My mind was saying left. Okay, you need to be close enough. If you're too far away, he doesn't count. Now dodge! Tap A to dash. Alright. Let's review your finisher. Picture yourself on the battlefield. You're injured. To survive, you must weaken your enemy. When he's injured, strike him down. To draw his life force into you. Attack enemies until weakened, then perform a finisher to regain health. Hold X, then release to finish. Maybe they're not weakened yet? Okay. You're ready, kiddo. Go make me proud. Welcome to the finals of this year's tournament of Kira Triumph. Today, the winner of our contest will be decided in a series of epic brawls between our ferocious finalists. On the left we have Taiyu, the chipper lad with a knack for a blade, who's made it all the way to the finals in his first year competing. Beside him we have a man, toughened by decades of work at the docks, strong and stoic, Dino. To his left, a young lady who seems to prove that effort isn't everything. Lazy but sharp-shooting Basil. Everyone's booing her. Why are they booing her? And last, the beloved young man who serves as our village strength, grace, and pride. Nali's tournament champion for 2 years straight. The almighty Reku. Let's get started. Yeah. And now, the final match. Former champion Reku versus the first-time contestant Taiyu. I knew you'd make it here. Let's give them a show. Unbelievable! The newcomer has taken out the champion. How? Yes, that's my student. Yes, yes, yes. Ouch. Damn. What was that? You're incredible. Give it up for our new champion, Taiyu! Alright, everyone clear out. You've all had your fun. We still have a feast to prepare. Get to work. Look, we each have to pick up orders for specific cities. It's all meant to be organized before we get here. We were delayed, okay? By 3 days? How's that even possible? Well, some warship landed in our port and, well, it's a long story. You expected it to be more Roman given the title? Besides, dealing with cargo after we land isn't our business. Right. We're a sea delivery service. We deliver things on the sea. The cargo needs to be cleared out before the feast. Someone's gonna talk some sense into them, and it ain't gonna be me. Ugh, never mind. Hey, cut it out. We're clearing everything out of the boats and sorting them by city now. Basil, Dino and I will each load a cart. Great, we can unload the cargo. Don't expect us to help from there. Yeah. Taiyu, this is where you come in. Tap right button to catch package. Then hold, then release to throw. When they throw out a box, get in position and grab it. The color tells you to which city it is headed. Toss them over to us and we'll load them in. Don't drop them. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't realize you wanted us to be on the X. No, I definitely pressed right game. Ah, the other boat now does it. Bullshit. I expected more like dab, dash grab, dash grab. Hey, Finboy. That wasn't so hard, now was it? No thanks to you. More deliveries might come in today, so you might want to help with those too. We're off. Wait! What was that you said about a warship? Yeah, a big old thing filled with foreign soldiers. Landed at our port a week ago. Crowded the place for days to load supplies. Any idea who they are, where they're headed? No clue. They're snobs that kept to themselves. Thank you for your patronage. Once again, we're the Sea Mules for all your sea delivery needs. Ugh. Good work, team. Okay, invisible wall. Fair enough. Another invisible wall. Oh no, we're running late. I thought we'd have prepared enough by now. It's all because of the tournament. This is what happens when you spend too much time on your hobbies, little chef. What? Your refereeing this year... My refereeing was your idea. I'm only as guilty as you are. Can't say I didn't warn you. The tournament set you back, so the fighters will have to help you make up time. Get in there, kids. Yes, ma'am. Chef's hands reporting for duty. How can we help? Great. Now we can speed things up. Here's the plan. We'll begin with an entree of Kamara fry, sliced and seasoned, with a sweet, crunchy texture of caramelized onions, and a touch of diced tomato to bind it all together, with all sorts of different text effects on the different keywords. Then we serve the mains. For a crowd this size, nothing beats a juicy serving of chimki, not kimchi, chimki, bird chopped, heavily spiced and roasted, with juices rendered into a thick gravy. Pair that with a fatty slice of mongo fish simmered in a sweet and tangy curry sauce. And this combination has the power to fill your stomach. And mend your soul. Champ, you're on chopping duty. Y to slice, X to dice. Right to smack. Oh, actually it's not. It's one then cover. Am I meant to pick them up? Oh, I meant to reflect them to where they're meant to go. Well, I'm screwed. They're never getting there now because they're in the corner. And I can't get behind them. Oh, it didn't want to be a full one. It wanted to be a... Okay, my bad. Well, that's gonna go where I don't want it to. Yeah. I put it in the wrong one. I'm an idiot. All right. This is far from acceptable. It's not even close to being good. In fact, it's incredible. You could have just led with that. We rule! Thank Kira, we pulled this off. You'll get an extra serving tonight. Not half bad at this, Tiao. Ever thought about being a chef? It's a better life than swinging a stick around in a temple. Chefs eat better than monks. You'll never listen, will you? I hope you two choose a less dangerous path and stupid. Okay, where do you want me to go now? Apparently not this way, even though it feels like a doorway to something. Okay, do you want me to go that way? Caillou! Come play! Come on, kids, get out of here. These workers are busy sorting produce for the feast. We're busy too, playing. I respect your commitment to playtime. Let's bargain. What do we got to do to make you go home? We'll go home if you beat us at our special game. A wager of skill. A worthy task for a warrior in training. Caillou, wear this. Buckethead. Basically, we try and hit you, and if we hit you, we get points, and you lose points. Yeah. But if you block a hit, then you get a point back. Only one that you've already lost. How does he win? How do we win indeed? Pretty sure I blocked that, but okay. You kind of lose? The final scores are 0. 0. It's a draw? According to the rules, when there's a draw, we win! The game was rigged. Let's play after nap time. At least sleep in the shade, you'll get sunburnt, kiddos. Playtime isn't too different to practice. Maybe one of these days, these kids will inherit the path of mastery. Well fought. Done yet? We've still got to hit some drills and debrief on the tournament. I need him for the most important festival duty. Ugh, not this again. Follow me! After the feast, we party! This floor isn't going to dance itself. We've got to lead the charge. Oh god, it's a DDR game. Damn it. I did Y not X, my bad. Yes, tonight is going to be awesome. Pon, patapon, indeed, Hinboy. Between that and the horrible DDR that we had in the Tom Hanks train game. You look like a bad guy. Welcome to Gnarly. We weren't expecting a visitor. So, did Uma invite you? A feast for triumph to celebrate her victory over demons from the seas 500 years ago. You know your stuff. A warrior goddess with flesh ethereal, untouchable by steel. She alone drove the demons back, and since this land has known peace and prosperity. That's right, and tonight we show our gratitude. It all sounds a little stupid. Excuse me? Outside this land, Kira is barely known. Across the continent, an uncommon myth. Among this rabble of little note, she's a powerful divinity. Did she ever really exist, or do you all just need a fairy tale as an excuse to drink and dance and forget your sorry woes? Alright, that's enough. If you're here to visit, you need to show some respect. Is there respect? There is respect in offering you the truth. Today, your people will seek these answers too. Get back on your boat and leave. He summons Birdman. Huh? They will beg their goddess for help. And I will join their prayer. Oh, good lord. That was more gruesome than I was expecting of this. Don't get me wrong, you did great today. But don't get cocky, you've got a long way to go to join the apostles. Path of mastery isn't paved by wins or losses, only lessons. Are you even listening? Dano! Next lesson, kid. Live. Move it! Bahahaha! You might want to run. Cutscene, kind of. You need to dash over the shore. Okay. Oh. Can I just avoid them? Yes. Get to the shrine, you will be safer there. Regroup at the grove, then head to Medea. Got it? Aren't you coming? Do as I say. Run. Is there no one else? Taiyu, please. Don't abandon him too. I expected more of them. They run into the woods, eh? Take out the prunes and let's get on with it. No, you do it. Old-timers are no sport for me. Well, you would be slaying a village elder. I'd call that sport. That settles it. I'll honor you with my talents, your highness. I'm flattered, but at least tell me why you're here. I've seen war, but this is butchery. Easy enough, we're following orders. The summoner paints a target, and we pull the trigger. Got a problem. Payu, get out of here! This seems like a good use of ammo. G'day, AFK. And he's itching for a fight. Payu, I'm sorry. Good lord. You are defeated. Can we explain about this game? It's a bit like Hades, but a bit more block-based. We seem to be little kiddo who's trying to become a monk on a vaguely Hawaiian-ish island. Bullshit, I was nowhere near that. Have I ever played Furry? I have not. It's got a simple art style, but I think it's doing an alright job with it. And it's had really nice, quite nice music so far. These enemies just seem to regenerate whenever we kill them. I pressed the redirect button. Hail Shetso. Double ball. I was doing nothing but spam the telekinetic thing. I also don't like that the bombs seem to have a different AoE to what they're actually indicating. Yeah, like there. I was nowhere near the indicated bomb position. Bullshit, I was nowhere near that bomb position. You need really good reaction times on the reflects. Bullshit. Double bullshit. Honestly, the thing to do seems to be to abuse that they don't like shooting you from off screen, which is good. It's better than them Dino Crisising you. Bullshit. To fight them one at a time. Bullshit. Well, it's only a demo, but it does seem to have, at least so far, ridiculous, like, nonsensible... All the other fights were completely trivial. And then this one is destroying me chain, chain, chain. Bullshit, I was doing nothing but the reflect thing. What sort of game is this? It's a little bit like Hades Shen, except it looks like it's going to be an RPG rather than a, like, roguelite. Oh shit. I would have described it more as not Hades myself, Panda, but I haven't really watched or played a lot of the other two. It's cute, it's had really nice music. Ugh. I've really, really liked the music. I thought the music's been very good and atmospheric. What kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, it really doesn't want you being anywhere near this guy. You get up in his face and he just insta-demolishes you, which is stupid for someone with a bow. How dare you not interact with our reflect projectiles mechanic? You must be punished. That's bullshit. That should have hurt you. Yeah, if he's gonna throw a bomb at his own feet, he should at least hurt himself. He threw the bomb upwards, and I was clearly to his left. It really just... How dare you get near my archer? You must use the silly reflect mechanic. Oh, thank God. How did you... Never mind. Let's move. Time for a new lesson. I want to teach you how to parry a strike. When I swing at you, smack my blade away to create an opportunity to counter. Just before a heavy attack hits, tap RB to parry, then Y to counter. Okay, so it's a 2-button counter system. Now for live practice. The big guys are tough and stupid. Their swipe leaves them open. A perfect moment for a parry. He's all yours. Nailed it, kiddo. Gonna jump over there. Good. Wouldn't do a parry for any of those. That one did a parry. Well, why does it make like I'm hurting it? It shouldn't flash red if you can't kill it by attacking it. That's stupid. No, you must use the reflect mechanic, even though it flashes red as if you're hurting it. Bad. There we go. The timing's pretty tight on the countering, honestly. To the point where I'd rather just dash to the other side of the big guy. Ooh! He hurt us through the block. Bullshit. Feels like a fairy fountain. I meant to follow you. Yeah, we get it. He shot our friends. We don't need to see it 50 times. It loses its dramatic significance if you play it 500 times. Okay, now we have force push. Oh, I meant to be blowing him into the columns for some reason. Even though they didn't actually say that. They're just going to keep spawning until you actually do it. Oh, I'm not allowed to sword. If I can't use force push on you, what do you want, game? I can't sword. It wants me to do counter? No. Do you have something to say? No. Ah, you need me to do a charged up one. Alright. Sure, I pressed the finish him button, but okay. Use Force Wave to crowd control. Oh no, the sword is elsewhere. Yeah, it wants us to use our new Jedi powers. Except I can't finish people at the moment? Maybe I meant to leave? But it did let me finish that guy. It's a long way round, sure. Music feels spacey. There's nowhere near enough whale theremin for that, Alpha. You can feel the whale theremin just around the corner. What does big guy with helmet do that's different to normal big guy? He resists force push? Kind of. He resists non-big force push. But I think big guy does that normally, right? Come over here so that I can then push you into the rocks. Finish him! Really? I don't go that way? What way do you want me to go? Up? But we saw our friends run off to the right. Oh, you want us to go this way? Oh, finally we get our sword back. How I've missed you. I don't like that you can't interrupt the enemy's healing thing. It feels like if you attack them while they're healing that they should stop healing. Boy, I pressed the finish him button. That's better. It killed him rather than letting me drain him for health. Come on, I need to push you into rocks. Ah, you smack them into rocks and their helmet goes away. Oh no, teacher! We consult the statue. And we're going to get a new ability. Perfect Direct. Catch a projectile, hold it, and release it at the indicated moment to increase the power of redirected projectiles. Block just before... No, absolutely not. The timing on that is too tight. Dash attack. Attacking at the end of a dash will cause Ty to lunge forward and close distance. Yeah, that sounds good. Can I have that multiple times? No, but you can unselect it. Double dash. Dashing at the end of a dash will cause you to dash. Triple dash. Or charge dash. Charge a telekinetic push. Then dash to perform a high-powered charge. But it will hurt you. Oh yes. I like dash. If only for getting around quickly. They're coming! Protect the civilians! Hello, Rainbow Bow person. It's an apostle. The Master Bowman, Haru! That's right, my sweethearts. It is I, Harold. Here to save my people from the evil at our gates. Haru, sir, their numbers, their weapons, their magic, it's too much. Even with you here, I fear the worst. My dear, I believe that to weather the times of hardship is but a matter of faith. Faith in what? In Kira, in the Apostles, in the city I have sworn to defend. They've even got their hair swaying majestically in the wind. But you, my sweet, you must simply put your faith in me. They're so cool, they're so handsome. Soldiers with me. You three, get everyone into the city. Get the barrels on my boat to the center of the bridge. They're a tad flammable, be careful. The rest of you, head north. Our dear citizens need time to escape. Push back the battle lines as far as you can. And now it's going to become... Hyrule Warriors? I'll support you from the rooftops. Yes, sir! There'll be time for autographs later, my sweet. Get to safety. That blade, I can't believe it. My apologies, I'll see you on the field. Signal me for assistance if you need it. Not that way. Yeah, the triple dash much better suits how I would like to play than needing to do the perfect blocks, which are too tight on the timings for me. Old man reflexes cannot handle these perfect blocks reliably. Really? But that... Oh, its friend is on red. My bad, I thought it was the bad guy. I see you would rather let our friend die than ask for help. I didn't see anything for ask for help. Can't say I saw it. My arrows don't do well against this steel. Do me a favor. If you destroy their armor, I'll have better luck hitting them. There you go. But why won't you... Oh, okay. Top left, there's a, like, help me out button. Oh, sorry. Top right, there's an indicator for help me out. Well, no, I'm not gonna... Everything else they've tutorialized with boxes, Alpha, so no. I'm not gonna feel guilty about not noticing that they're trying to fail to tutorialize something and instead indicated in a new way. And everything else has been tutorialized with little person stands by thing. It displays text box. It forces you to read the text box. And it very possibly has a you can't progress further until you've shown that you've mastered the new skill. Felt like it should have gotten you. that didn't push you. There we go. Bah. Why didn't you do the absorb his life? Boo! Yeah, the big one takes too long to charge up against these guys. Considering that it doesn't... Or maybe it needs to, like, hit at a bigger distance? Your abilities are incredible, darling. It's a pleasure to witness such a blessing from Kira. But surely, that's not why you hold this blade. Ooh. Even bigger helmet man! Oh no, my arrows are useless! Ow. Ah, I'm probably meant to reflect your bombs into him? Come on, I did the reflect thing. Boo! No, that felt awkward. Because the, like, charge up your force push thing is the same as the reflect projectile, if you aren't, like, where it wants you to be on the timing for the reflect projectile, you get stuck in place. telekinesis wave has an awkwardly short range. Go do some health farming. Oh, it wouldn't do the finish him to the big guy. My fault for overkilling the archer. Instead of farming them for health. Finish him! Kitty Hades? A little bit, Mirage, yeah. Thank you for playing, but it's very obsessed with its telekinesis, force push, force reflect. Like, people throw projectiles at you and you force grab them and you throw them back at them or each other. It's pretty, it has nice music. It's a little too reaction speed timey for Old Man Blobber. And the demo has some issues with the difficulty curve. It goes from completely trivial to that one fight that smashed me repeatedly. But yeah, I very much like the music and art. Even if it's not necessarily a sort of extremely blobber game in terms of gameplay. Alright. What else did we have? We have Legally Not Tails Racing. Something that released somewhat recently, and that I had my eye on, but hadn't managed to yoink a free copy of, has got a demo out now. Yoink. Capture. Screamer, which is a very Japanese anime-ish racing game, from the look of it. Warning, this has lots of flashes. If you're photosensitive, do not watch. We suggest you use a controller. Press any button. Are you sure you want to quit? Okay, press any button other than B, apparently. Decline? Sure. I can live without the milestones. I don't care. No. Polish. Chinese. Chinese 2. Japanese. Korean. Portuguese or Brazil. Italiano. Francois. España. Mexican España. Deutsch. And English. Oh, come on. I was hoping there would be an English Aussie. We'll go with UK. It's closer to how we spell things, Mirage. A relaxed experience focused on the story. A standard difficulty for a balanced experience. Or the most challenging difficulty. Let's go with medium. Let's go with medium. Target sighted. Hiroshi, Frederick, and Rosin spot their target. There's only one way to get them.
Why would Anaconda Corps care about winning some racing tournament anyway? Sure, a cash prize is nothing to them.
100 milliards de dollars, c'est rien pour eux.
Besides,
oh wow,
said,
you have a very multicultural cast.
What a stranger with terrible tastes and aliases texted you. If Quinn could see us now.
Roshin.
What, Hiroshi? Pointless. Feckin'.
He's here. It's him.
Uncomfortable exhale in French.
On fait quoi? Comment on approche, Hiroshi?
We need cars.
Does everyone have universal translators, or do they just, like... Are they all extremely multilingual? But only speak in their own primary language. 2 hours later.
Robbed. Feckin' robbed.
They've all got Babel fish.
As a PMC, putting away money just to flush it down the toilet.
I know, but we need a way of getting to Gabrielle, right?
Tout à fait. Gabriel est pire qu'un putois. Il hiberne pendant des mois, mais son odeur reste bien incrustée quand il part.
If we don't enter this tournament, who knows when we'll see him again? And Caterpillar seems to think this is our only chance.
Jesus Christ, Caterpillar again. Hiroshi, a stranger who texts you from an untraceable number and refers to themselves as an insect, is not a reliable source of information.
It's a lead. It's something.
Ugh.
en tout cas, je suis très content de nos nouvelles voitures. Si on allait faire un petit tour avec.
We're wasting time. We all know how to drive.
Ah, pas comme des screamers. C'est pas pour rien que ces tournois sont interdits. Un screamer, il lève la mort dans une soirée. Il la ramène dans sa piole et il laisse la lumière allumée. Il la chauffe bien à fond. Et puis...
We, get the picture. Thanks, Frederick. Sure. Yeah. Let's see what these things can do.
Top.
Auto drive engage. Disengage. Accelerate using ZR. And brake using ZL. Use L and R to drift. Oh, and to steer. Okay, that makes sense. Steering and drifting work independently of each other, but can be combined to handle corners effectively. Okay, excel, brake, I think I get. Well, right thumb pad is definitely steer, but I'm not sure I understand the drift. Dare I say I very much am not understanding the drift.
Ça faisait un paquet de temps que j'avais pas frôlé la mort.
It's been a minute since I've had a near-death experience.
Sérieux, ça m'a...
You know, that was actually kind of fun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so sorry to interrupt, but while we're out here gripping our stick shifts...
F-Zero doesn't have a story. Alpha, get off.
Gabriel's in that tournament. Not getting any deader.
It just has rock music.
Right, yeah, we should probably head in.
Hey, on se calme un peu. C'est quoi le plan quand on sera sur place?
Oh, yeah, our plan.
Fucking hell.
Il réfléchit. Laisse-lui le temps.
Well, if we just go in guns blazing, Anaconda Corps won't rest until
Have I
we're all
played the
dead,
GBA one? Not that I remember, Decoy. I've played the NES, or SNES? SNES/NES, and 64 and GameCube ones, but I don't think I've played the GBA one that I remember.
Rien de moins que le supplice du rat, avec une éviscération en touche finale.
You said screamer tournaments can be deadly. What if we kill him on the track? Make it look like an accident.
That's... actually not bad.
Pas con? Il est né pour être chef.
I don't care what we do, long as it ends with Gabriel 6 feet under. So Quinn gets justice, so she can rest in peace. We owe her that. We wouldn't be the Banshees without her.
En parlant de ça,
Huh?
To play the GBA F-Zero?
Anaconda Corps nous connaît sous le nom des Banshees. S'ils apprennent qu'on participe au tournoi, ils risquent de se tirer avant qu'on puisse toucher à un cheveu de cette raclure de Gabriel. On devrait peut-être changer de nom. Au moins pour le tournoi.
Quinn founded the Banshees, a female-led private military company in a field dominated by micro-dicked men. It's her legacy. We're not changing it.
Hiroshi, c'est toi le chef maintenant. Alors, t'en dis quoi?
Alfred, micro-dicked men, and he's in.
I think we've got a tournament to join.
No. You said immediately after they said that this plot is going places. That is the exact timeline. A few adjustments. Hiroshi Frederick and Royson meet the tournament mechanic and his ferocious assistant.
Hello? We're here for the tournament.
Ah, that doggo is this game's little icon in Steam, which I was wondering why they chose that icon, which I liked, but...
talents. Introductions aren't one of them. The name's Gage. First things first, your weapons.
Excuse you?
You're here for the Screamer tournament, yes? Well, Mr. A has a strict no weapons policy. So, unless you want to forfeit your chance at $100 billion,
$100 billion.
Ok, et si on dit que c'est notre arsenal de soutien émotionnel?
yes, very droll. But no.
Okay, yeah. Here you go.
Oh, no, I'm not touching those. Put them in the box over there.
Bon, d'accord. À bientôt, mes amis.
What are you, a pacifist or something? Won't even touch a gun.
No, nothing like that. It's just... No offense, but you've had your sweaty palms all over them, and I'm not a fan of sweat. Or oil. Or any fluid, really.
Aren't you a mechanic?
The cleanest mechanic you'll ever meet, thank you very much.
Voilà, c'est toutes nos armes.
Can we get back to the doggo?
And no funny business. Like getting another gun in between races. You'll be checked before every race, immediately disqualified and arrested if need be.
Tu comptes faire quoi? Une fouille au corps?
Ooh, me? God no. Fermi will do the honors.
Woof.
What do you mean we'd be arrested? This tournament's illegal. It's not like you're gonna call the police.
You really think a man offering up $100 billion can't afford to have all the police in Neo Ray on his payroll?
So are we good? To enter the tournament?
Grab your cars and meet me back here. I just have to make a simple modification.
Doggo with the, like, cyan little diamonds on him makes me think of Link Doggo.
Or 5.
Are you sure this is necessary?
What? Yes, of course I'm sure. I'm doing this with all the teams, am I not?
And they're just okay with this?
Of course.
¿Más cosas está ahí? ¿Qué diablos está ahí?
In a manner of speaking.
The dog is betraying him.
I've already finished.
You lying bastard, says the doggo.
Echo.
Say that again. Hiroshi, Frederick, and Royson try out the tournament while testing some strange new tech.
What's an echo?
An echo. Echo. Oh, tough crowd.
Yep.
The Echo is the most advanced technology the world has ever seen.
Ça, c'est drôle.
Right, on the track with you. You too, Fermi.
There we go, he's got his cool glasses.
Pass this test and you'll be a part of Mr. A's tournament.
Wait, you mean we're not part of it now? But you already messed with our cars.
Mr. A is highly selective. Hundreds of teams have applied, but only screamers that meet particularly unique requirements will be accepted. Requirements that can only be tested with the Echo.
Okay. So, how many teams have passed this test?
2.
Get to fuck.
Ooh. Oh. Just don't die? Honestly, I mostly prefer just using the one wheels. Like the right thumbstick steering. I'm not sure I still don't get the other thumbstick drifting. Screamer was a 1995 MS-DOS racing game by the 5 Dev Studio. More like
All right, Fermi.
the Dev Studio's like grandparents' alpha. Woof!
Très amusant.
Initiate self-destruct now.
Mon Dieu!
Jesus Christ!
Aw, someone's earned themselves a treat, haven't they? What's that? 2 treats. Win a race, then we'll see.
What the fuck
Wait, the dog is racing?
was that?
I told you, the Echo is the most advanced technology the world has ever seen. Advanced enough to bring both car and driver back from a fatal explosion. That's...
Incroyable.
Now, let's see...
Uncool
Mr.
dog,
A
he is a cool
approves.
dog.
So? Really? Well, if you say so. Fascinating.
Well?
Oh, yes. You're in.
Mortel!
Honestly, it's a relief. Installing and uninstalling echoes all day plays hell with my back. That reminds me. The Echo is not to leave the premises of the tournament. I have an Echo locator that tracks all echoes within a certain range. If an Echo leaves that range, it will self-destruct, and neither car nor driver will be coming back from that explosion. Do I make myself clear?
Woof.
I wasn't talking to you.
Can you two really understand each other?
Of course. After all, every human has a universal
Okay,
language
they do
translation
address
for
the elephant in the room.
I just modified mine to translate human and dog languages, and made one for Fermi. Now, before you go, I need just one more thing. Your team name.
Sure, it's the ban.
Reapers. The, Green Reapers.
The Green Reapers.
Yeah.
Is it fuck?
Roshin. Si Orochi dit qu'on s'appelle les Green Reapers, alors c'est...
The dumbest fecking name I've ever heard is what it is.
Oh, I don't know. I remember one team called the Wheel Winners. That was worse, maybe. Anyway, good luck to you, Green Reapers. Just go through those doors. The opening ceremony will begin shortly.
Unbelievable.
There's not much time left. I convinced myself Aisha would join, but... what if she never wants to see me again? Well, that's easy for you to say.
Doggo best character. The Jupiter Stormers arrive for the tournament. Aisha reunites with an old friend.
Ho riorganizzato i vinili per colore, riordinato i mobili per massimizzare l'efficienza del percorso tra la camera da letto e la porta d'ingresso, ed eseguito la diagnostica sui satelliti J e 6 Neptune. Perché mi sembra di aver dimenticato qualcosa? Oh cazzo, sono in ritardo! Devo incontrare Aisha all'officina, tipo ora!
Oh, past checkpoints. The ground is so shiny. The studio is also Italian.
Ce l'ho fatta, appena in tempo. Ma dove sono Aisha e Gregor? Ehi, aspettatemi!
Sind wir hier wirklich richtig? Irgendwie zu sauber für einen Mechaniker.
तुम देखो तो सही.
Hold your horsepower, I'm coming.
मैं इस आवाज को कहीं से भी पहचान सकती हूँ.
That did not sound German to me.
और तुम्हें कैसे भूल सकती हूँ, फर्मी? हेलो गेज.
Wax, you made it. You always did cut it close. It's nice to know some things never change.
तुम्हें मेरी कभी न खत्म होने वाली जिज्ञासा पसंद आई? तुम्हें पता था कि मैं किसी पुराने दोस्त का रहस्यमय इनविटेशन मना नहीं कर पाऊंगी.
I would have assumed Indian.
Soprattutto a un invito scritto a mano.
We all have our little extravagances.
Gage, ये Lavinia è. Ho sentito tanto parlare di te. Da quando sei sparito, Aisha parlava di te come se fossi morto.
Yeah, and that's like Italian or Spanish, but we've been told that it's
E quando
Italian.
l'hai contattata era come se un suo vecchio amico fosse risorto. Tipo uno zombie.
Yeah, I agree,
Ma in
Mirage.
senso
She sounds like Indian to me.
Thank you for your kind words, I think.
और ये है Gregor.
Aisha meinte, du warst der hellste Kopf bei Jupiter Stormer Industries.
Oh, she's just being kind.
Vermutlich nur ein Narr würde von dort weggehen.
Oh, yes. Well, that's odd, because I thought only a fool would install bionic arms that are unpredictable, volatile prototypes.
Das war bloß Glück. Du hast seit 3 Jahren nicht mehr bei JSI gearbeitet und konntest nicht wissen, ob das Prototypen sind.
JSI has hundreds of bionic prosthetic devices that went through rigorous testing, many of them by me. Models that give you godlike strength, or cook an egg in the palm of your hand. Even from here, I can tell that those contain enough energy to power a small city, or blow it up. Which reminds me, no weapons permitted.
They're going to have to disarm him?
Including those arms.
गेज प्लीज, मुझे अपनी टीम में इसकी जरूरत है। मैं वादा करती हूँ ये कोई रिस्क नहीं लेगा, है ना ग्रेगर?
Immer.
तो क्या कहते हो गेज? मेरे लिए?
I never could say no to you, Wags.
कुछ चीजें कभी नहीं बदलती।
Technically, you have to qualify to join Mr. A's tournament. But I fancy your chances.
Do you have anything more? You think she's Turco-Mongolian? I cannot say I hear much Mongolian in my everyday life to recognize Mongolian other than throat singing. The Jupiter Stormers speculate about the boundless potential of the Echo.
I have something to show you. But I need you to promise you won't try to take it back to JSI. If you do, you will die in a fiery explosion, leaving behind nothing but ash to post to your families.
मैं वादा करती हूँ। Promesso.
Was könnte JSI schon von einem ehemaligen Mitarbeiter wollen?
It's all right, Fermi. He'll be speechless soon enough.
Ooh. Active shift. Cars have semi-automatic transmission. Press L to shift and get a short burst of speed and gain sync, whatever sync is. Oh, okay. You don't mean thumbstick, you mean... Sure. Sync gen up. At high speeds, you will enter a special state. Sync gen up. While active, passive sync generation is increased. Should have stayed. Boost is an instantaneous burst of speed. As sync builds up, boost becomes available. When it's ready, a corresponding indicator will light up. Holding L initiates a QTE that activates boost. Release L, while the indicator is within the green area, grants a speed surge. Releasing L in the yellow area results in a longer last... Okay, so there's a literal QTE to use your boost. I missed it.
All right, Fermi. Join Lavinia.
Well, we
on the
got
track.
one.
It's time to self-destruct.
क्या?
Das ist unmöglich, ganz sicher. JSI besitzt Technologien, die das Lebensalter um Jahrzehnte verlängern können. Es gibt sogar Gerüchte über Versuche, Gehirne in synthetische Körper einzupflanzen. Aber noch nie hat es ein Mensch geschafft, die Zeit zurückzudrehen, einen Toten wieder zum Leben zu erwecken.
Non lo so. A me è sembrato piuttosto reale.
यही है वो। इसी वजह से गेज ने मुझे कांटेक्ट किया था।
Che intendi?
उसका इनविटेशन, उसमें लिखा था कि अगर मैं आई तो पिछले 3 सालों का दर्द थोड़ा
He
कम होता।
speaks so slowly.
3 Jahre, du meinst...
Well,
dass
you know,
Gage
Germans,
JSI verlassen hat?
they're a bit slow, Alpha.
मुद्दा ये नहीं है कि वो कब गया, बात ये है कि वो क्यों गया। हमारे बॉस जेम्स एजवर्थ एक मिशन के दौरान मारे गए। वो एक अजीब सा एक्सीडेंट था। हम कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते थे। लेकिन एको जैसी टेक्नोलॉजी के साथ जो किसी को भी मौत से वापस ला सकती है, अब स्पेस मिशन में होने वाली जानलेवा घटनाएं फिर कभी नहीं होंगी। अब कोई भी जगह जानलेवा नहीं रहेगी।
Wenn das echt ist, und das ist ein ziemlich großes Wenn, dann muss JSI davon erfahren.
So it doesn't actually say what she speaks, it just tells you who she is.
Man würde ihm für das Patent jeden Preis bezahlen.
नहीं, मैं गेज को जानती हूँ। अगर वो अपनी इन्वेंशन दुनिया को नहीं दिखाना चाहता, तो वो अपना फैसला नहीं बदलेगा।
Ma allora, perché costruirla? Perché montarla nelle nostre auto prima di essere sicuro che parteciperemo al torneo? E perché invitare te?
कुछ तो है जो वो मुझसे छुपा रहा है। मैं उससे बात करूंगी, लेकिन पहले मुझे ये जानना है कि हम किस चीज का सामना कर रहे हैं। चलो इस पर जो भी एक्सपेरिमेंट कर सकते हैं वो सब ट्राई करते हैं। इसका एनर्जी कंजम्पशन कितना है, ये किस तरह की एनर्जी ले रहा है और ये बाहर क्या एमिट कर रहा है।
Wie können wir es nachbauen?
You hear her saying hey a lot, which is in Hindi.
Cosa? Ma sarebbe come rubare.
जैसा मैंने कहा, मैं उससे बात करूंगी, लेकिन इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि हम अपना रिसर्च करना छोड़ दें। ऐसी इन्वेंशन ये दुनिया बदल सकती है। गेज ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में हमारा इंतजार कर रहा होगा। चलो, और ये बात किसी को भी मत बताना कि हम क्या कर रहे हैं।
The port, new track. Is that the end of the demo?
The Green Reapers. The Green Reapers.
Reconnais que c'est plutôt malin. Les serpents sont verts et on est là pour tuer l'héritier d'Anaconda Corps.
Frederick, of all my issues with the Green Reapers, understanding the pun isn't one of them. Jesus, Hiroshi. Not only did you erase Quinn's legacy, you literally turned us into...
I wasn't trying to... Frederick was right. It's too obvious to enter as the Banshees. Anaconda Corps would be onto us in a second. So, when Gage asked for our name, I was thinking about what we're here to do. And it was the first thing that came to mind.
No, Hiroshi, it's not.
Screamers, your attention! Welcome to the world's largest, most expensive, least discreet Screamer tournament. We're all here thanks to our mysterious benefactor, Mr. A. But more on him later. First things first, this is where I'm supposed to introduce myself.
Let's see how well the auto does. Oh.
Second, I'm gonna explain something to you. These aren't your average, highly illegal, pulse-poundingly dangerous street races. You just entered a certain chocolate factory, and shit's about to get wonky. I could do my best to paint a pretty little picture, or I could just show you. On the track, now!
Yeah, okay. It doesn't seem to have poor pacing on the auto continue.
shooting star! Burn!
Shooting star! Galaxy meow!
एको बेहतरीन है। जीएसआई के रिसोर्सेज के साथ ये दुनिया बदल सकती है।
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not... There's got to be something about the drifting that I'm not getting.
Itsuko, 行くのよ。この時を3年も待ったんだから、無視なんてさせないって教えてやるの。
Final lap!
Idioten. Ze onderschatten me. En hebben geen idee waartoe ik in staat ben.
Gabrielle. He doesn't know it's me.
Unclear if I'm still racing. No, I'm not. Okay, you've played the demo. Yeah, I like that, and I'll be hopefully either yoinking, get given a free copy, or keep it on my wish list,
Christ.
see if it goes on sale.
Ça va?
I think so. Yeah. My heart feels like it's gonna beat out of my chest, but I kinda like it.
Ah, là, on est sur la même longueur d'onde.
So, did you see Gabrielle on the track?
Oh. Yeah. It was him.
Comme quoi, c'était une bonne idée de changer de nom.
God damn it. Well, it's being the wrong way around.
Congratulations.
Y is X and X
It
is
was only
Y.
a bit of a shit show, and just a taste of what's to come. There's gonna be solo races, team races, time attacks, all involving that crazy-ass Echo. I'll keep track of everyone's scores, don't you worry about that. What you gotta worry about is a little something called the duel. Every now and then, the team with the highest overall score gets to challenge any other team to a duel.
It's time to
As soon as the challenge is made, both teams get on the track. The winning team stays, and the losing team... Well, I'm not gonna say gets ice cream sundaes, am I? The losing team's eliminated. Doesn't matter if you go into the duel in first place, second place, or last place. Lose the duel, and your dreams of driving off with $100 billion go bye-bye. And no Echo's gonna change that. And now, without further ado, he's as mysterious as he is filthy rich. Mr. A!
This world is a game that was rigged years ago. The winners and losers determined long before any of you were here. The rich extend their lives to unnatural lengths, while the poor scrounge through dumpsters to find shoes for their children. For some, consequence is just a word in the dictionary. For others, their only mistake was being born. But here, in my tournament, the game has just begun. The winners and losers still to be determined. A fair fight. The only thing standing between you and victory is your own will. Nothing can stop you. Not even death itself.
Alright. But that's all in the full game. So, and that is actually an excellent segue into the next game, because it's time to duel! We will be checking out, or at least trying to check out, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Racing game. Which is a horrifying concept. Why aren't you appearing? You should be appearing. Give me a min. What's gone wrong? Yoink. Ah, I'm probably typing it wrong. It's U-G-O. Yeah, there we go. Alright, then we change our category. Done. And we change our scene. Also, I need to get some box art for this. Just a sec. Well, we'll see if we need box art. No, not game rating. Yeah, there we go. Game cube. We need the appropriate box art. Will do. Looks like it might be one that we can't play. But it doesn't like running. We'll give it a bit more of an allowance, but there we go. Alright, it wants the sensor bar, so we plug that in. Put the Wii condom on. And it wants an nunchuck.
Yugioh 5D's Wheelie Breakers.
This is so random. Nonsense! The other game directly led into it by saying, occasionally you will have duels. Well, it's time to duel! Hello and welcome to The Blobber Checks Out. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Wheelie Breakers. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh! Mario Kart? We will be finding out. Hopefully, if it runs. It seems like it might struggle. D-pad. Is your name okay? Yeah, I think it's alright. Are we Type 1, Type 2, Type 3, Type 4, Type 5, Type 6, Type 7, Type 8, Type 9? I kind of like the blue. The blue will do. Select your dual runner. The choices. Sure. You get to name your car. We just call it bike. Blue lights, white wagon. The Turbo Duel is an exciting type of duel featuring riding on dual runners. As a huge fan, it's your dream to one day grace the spectacular stage, but living in satellite, your chances of becoming a Turbo Duel rider are pretty much limited on one day when the kids are working in a facility over the way names Yugioh from the city of Jack as the king of the Turbo Duel. This news fills you with great excitement. The dream of leaving satellite one day, venture forth into the brand new world, just like you say. It's when you learn about Wheel Breakers, the new motorsport featuring dual runners born out of the populated Turbo Duels. Wheel Breakers is a contest where people fight whilst doing duels. You find a virtual arena, you can register with the help of Rally, you get your very own bicycle. Your goal now is to book your place into the championship, and you dream to one day come face to face with your hero. Blobber, your dual runner is finally ready. You'll be ready to take part in the Wheelie Breakers Championship, just like you say, right? If that's so, you'll need to become a champion of the virtual arena. By winning at all there, even satellite residents like us can travel to city to appear in WBC. This person I know is going to give us a virtual terminal. It's a machine that connects you to the virtual arena. Let's go meet him. I mean, it would be better if it was bike-related. Alpha, it gets like an 8 out of 10. It's car rather than bike-related. Hey there. What do you want, shrimp? Don't you remember the other day you said you'd give me a virtual terminal as payback for all the dual runner parts I got you? What are you trying to play me for? That was nothing but a pile of junk. You made a big fool out of me. There's no way. Well, you're full of it. Even after I attached those parts, my dual runner didn't get any faster. Maybe it didn't get any faster because your ride stinks. You shouldn't blame it on the parts. What did you just say? I'm not giving you a virtual terminal. Unless you want to trade that there dual runner, then I might be willing to change my mind. Forget it. No one will put a finger on Blobber's dual runner. So this is yours. Alright then, beat me in a game of Wheelie Breakers, and I'll give you a virtual terminal. But if I win, I get to keep your vehicle. Don't let him beat you! Start? tune-up. Well, let's start. It hasn't instructed us in the controls at all, which is horrifying. Yes, also I should...
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some high-speed action? Just who will Lady Luck smile on today? 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright.
And Wheelie Breakers is now underway.
What are the buttons? Okay. So it doesn't really want you to use the Wiimote? It's more a nunchuck game? Tricked. I have quietly tricked Jingo, but I'm legally correct.
Looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Oh. Ah, D-pad does these. Alright. You can only activate this card when you are affected by a damaged spell card. Draw one.
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
We have to be within a certain range?
Will this monster's destruction change how the race turns out?
Unclear. How do we get it to attack behind us?
And one of our challenger's monsters has just been destroyed. And our challenger has summoned
We
the
get
monster.
Chocobo?
This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Oh, it's like Mega Man Battle and Chase.
And we're on to the final lap.
But with Yu-Gi-Oh monsters for some reason. Here's a break.
That's not good, but there's still enough time to make a comeback.
Okay, you run out of health, it makes you pause for a while and it gives you your health back.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power. And our challenger
Go
has
Chocobo
summoned a
again.
monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff. Unfortunately, our challenger just came face to face with the overwhelming power of real wheelie breakers.
Okay, so what happens? Is it game over? Do we give him out? What's next to do? You see that? Oh no! Don't shoot your mouth off unless you can back it up. Aww. Is it game over us? Or does it just get us to redo it as if it never happened?
Just who will win and who
Looks
will
like it
lose?
just pretends
Keep
that it
your
hasn't
eyes
happened.
peeled, 'cause we're in for a real treat. 3, 2, 1, go! And Wheelie Breakers is now underway. There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power.
Prevent the enemy from attacking? Will the monster protect my health points?
This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Like actual Yugi? Or like more normal Yugi? Not to accuse this of not being a Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's clearly the most Yu-Gi-Oh of games. We better turn it into defense mode. If I knew how, friend, I would.
Well, this could spell trouble. One of our challenger's monsters has just met a cruel end.
You've never played a more Yu-Gi-Oh game?
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
No idea.
And now on to the final lap. Can our leader hold on for just a little while longer?
Where's Pot of Greed to save us? It's too busy being on the restricted list. Not allowed in racing. Can I like play multiple chicken? No, I cannot play multiple chicken.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
I totally did not face that way, game. Oh, he's gonna win again. I wish I understood how he's attacking backwards.
And that was a very disappointing result.
Maybe it should just be that we don't use anything until the end of the race? Oh, it doesn't mean replay as in play again. It means play a replay of your loss. Honestly, it's surprising that it even has little, the end sections for if you lose, and it doesn't just, like, try again.
Just who will win and who will lose? Keep your eyes peeled, cause we're in for a real treat. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so let's just try not using anything until the last lap.
Underway.
It might just all be about timing attack.
That's not good, but there's still enough time to make a comeback. That's not good, but there's still enough time to make a comeback.
Activate this only when you are direct attack. Not directly attacked when you are direct attack.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power.
Maybe if we have chicken active and we use the look backwards, then we're allowed to shoot backwards? No.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Apparently swinging the Wiimote does that.
We're on to the final lap. Soon enough, we'll have our
Ah! We've got the cars mechanic. Okay, thank you. That said, the No, that's really not helped us. Turn! Holy...
monsters has just been destroyed.
It absolutely doesn't get a free pass for not telling you the controls.
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff. Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. You finished. Our
All right.
challenger
Thank
has
you,
made it
Insane
all
Thing.
the way, surviving the battlefield to reach the finish
My
line.
grandfather's
Well,
bike
that's
has no
mean
pathetic
feat.
parts, Skyver. Okay, I won at last. What? I lost? Way to go, Blobber. I knew you could do it. Do you get it now? It really was because your riding stinks. Whatever. Here's your crummy virtual terminal. Great. You know, you're something special, right, Blobber? Flattery will get you everywhere. Stage 2, the miniature duelist Leo. Well, let's connect to the virtual arena. Okay, we enter the digital world. Welcome to the virtual arena, says Professor Zigzix. My name is Professor Zigzix. I developed this system. Is this your first time using it? I guess so. Then let me explain. This is the cutting-edge system which allows duelists to compete with each other even if they're separated by a great distance. Call it a revolution in dueling. So, why don't I move right on and call over your opponent for today? Here he is. So I'm gonna duel against you? This is your first time in the arena? You like Gage more than Zigzix? Well, of course you wouldn't like the person whose name rhymes with Big Dicks. After your comment enthusing the micro-dick people, Alpha. This is my first time too. So nice to meet you. Good luck, Blobber. Can we buy new things? Load recipe. Default deck. Edit? Junk Warrior. How do we add more, buy more? Save to Wii Remote? What do you mean save to Wii Remote? Oh, it's for setting up different things on different players. Alright. Card shop. Sonic Chick? No. Sonic Tails. Yes, yes. Okay. I'm allowed to buy Damage Polarizer. Aren't these the things I have? I thought these are the things I have. Yeah, these are the things I have. I guess I can buy more of them? Okay, we currently don't have any skull protectors. You don't have enough battle points. Okay. I guess we have to win harder. I'm streaming late. Night Alpha, yeah. The 21-hour Tails racing stream has screwed up my sleep schedule. Can't lie.
Just who will win and who will lose? Keep your eyes peeled, cause we're in for a real treat.
At least it seems like it's only ever the cutscene things that have issues with playing smoothly.
It'll be very interesting to see what happens from here.
I guess we use the boost. I would have liked some more involved racing. Even if it's a...
There's no one at all that can stop that.
Even if it was a drift mechanic that I don't understand. EU-friendly stream time, Amel celebrates.
But there's still enough time to make a comeback. And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
The opponent has Optimus Prime?
Could spell trouble. One of our challenger's monsters has just met a cruel end. And our challenger has summoned a monster.
Somehow I don't think Tiny Chocobo is gonna match up well against Optimus Prime.
It's the final lap. Could we be in for a miracle comeback?
The collision mechanics are horrid.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
You bet on the pink Chocobo. I think Optimus Prime is too far ahead.
Too bad. Amazing! That was an unstoppable amount of power.
But it looks like every time you lose, you get more points for buying new stuff at the shop. So it looks like it's horrendously grindy. That earned us enough to buy like 1/10 of one card. That really isn't enthusing.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some high-speed action? Just who will Lady Luck smile on today? 3, 2, 1, go! And Wheelie Breakers is now underway.
And no fast like do again. You don't see... I have been braking to Koi, but I will agree that there hasn't really been any wheelies.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power. Challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff. Well, this could spell trouble.
Optimus Prime obliterates poor little legally not Birdmon.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
No, you see, we tap the opponent and suddenly we're facing the wrong way is super bullshit. You understand now why I've never heard of this game? It's neither a good racing game nor a good Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Very interesting to see what happens from here.
And its badness is equal to the sum of those parts.
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
It's honestly impressively shitty. Who made this and how long until they shut down as a company? Not soon enough.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power.
Deck building plus racer doesn't work. Konami. Okay, no attacks for our opponent. I've still got my big boost. Big boost go.
And we're on to the final lap. Soon enough, we'll have our winner.
Yugioh spin-offs have always been shit. Once we turn this corner, we should use our boost. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fire Emblem? I'm only aware of Dungeon Dice Monsters, which was horrible, and the GameCube one, which is also horrible.
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff. Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. This could spell trouble. One of our challenger's monsters has just met a cruel end.
This one seems to be just save the boost for the end.
Our challenger has made it all the way. Surviving the battlefield to reach the finish line? Well, that's no mean feat.
Yeah. Cal has tried to play the GameCube one a bunch on stream. The trouble is it doesn't have proper support, and eventually it bugs out and explodes, and there's no way to make it not do that. I lost, but I still had fun. Let's duel again sometime. Congratulations! That's an impressive victory. Someday soon I'll send you a notice about your match in the second round. Goodbye for now. Great job, you've advanced to the second round. Make sure you keep it up for next time, though knowing you, I'm sure you'll be fine. Like about the only thing I can have to say to this game's credit is it has an autosave system. The Emperor of the Facility, Facility Chief. Blobber, your notice for the second match has arrived. Well, let's connect right away. No, it's standard by then, but there are still games that we've played that didn't have it, Goka. Oh, I've been looking forwards to seeing you. Without delay, let's call over your opponent for the second round. He's the former head of Facility. Facility Chief. A loser like you is my next opponent? Sorry to say, but you've got no chance of winning. I know this course so well I could ride it blindfolded. I'm gonna win the WBC and regain my status, then I'll rule over scum like you once more in a reign of terror. Sounds like your average policeman. Blobber, I can't let you lose to him. Do we have enough to actually buy something yet? No. When this monster is destroyed, draw a card. That sounds good. Card draw is king in a lot of card games. Although 100 attack is pretty... How do we add it to our deck? Okay, we've made our deck one card larger. Save. Can't be bothered typing out stream. Okay, it looks like that's active. And what's this Destiny Draw setting? Decide which card will be your Destiny Draw. What is a Destiny Draw? I guess we make it our big thing? Unironically, draw and search cards are the most powerful things you can have in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, card draw is usually king in most card games. It's the heart of the cards has been made a mechanic.
Just who will win and who will lose? Keep your eyes peeled, cause we're in for a real treat. 3, 2, 1, go! And Wheelie Breakers is now underway. And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
This level doesn't look like it has very many good places for our boost thing.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power.
The motorcycle itself looks kind of cool.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Is it just that my 300 attack monster cannot defeat Big Monster? So even though we're hitting them, it doesn't do anything? Like, that's how Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself works, but it doesn't feel how this sort of Mega Man battle and chase shooting kind of thing works. 300 attack is literally nothing.
And now on to the final lap. Can our leader hold on for just a little while longer?
Well, in good news, I still have my boost.
destruction change how the race
No.
turns out?
Bird can kill Big Thing. It just takes a long, long time.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
No, you stupid flip around mechanic. Oh, you.
3, 2, 1, go! And Wheelie Breakers is now underway.
No. The amount of time that you need to be looking behind you, it should just be split half screen in front, half screen behind. Literally all the time.
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Yeah, or make the top quarter of the screen always rear view, and then you swap between modes.
Oh, our challenger just pulverized an opponent's monster. There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power.
Unclear if that hit him.
What power? No one can
Yes.
compete with that.
Harpy's Feather Duster. Is that my little draw another... Yeah. That's my little draw another card monster.
Oh, our challenger just pulverized an opponent's monster.
Yes, it's a combat racer where neither racing nor combat is good.
And we're on to the final lap. Soon enough, we'll have our winner.
It does have fairly reasonable music. I haven't hated the music.
Well, this could spell trouble. One of our challenger's monsters has just met a cruel end.
I'm not allowed to do anything?
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff. And our challenger
Go,
has summoned
tiny
a monster.
chicken.
This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Tiny chicken that looks suspiciously like a Digimon.
You finished! Now that's what I call racing. Our challenger's dual runner has just roared past the finish line.
We earned 600 points. Ay, ay, ay. No, I lost. You must be lucky. Just this once, I'll admit you beat me. You did it again! Not bad at all. Almost reminds me of Yusei. You know him? We've met before. He helped me remember just how exciting dueling can be. I'm hoping to win the tournament myself. If I end up having to face you in a duel, I won't hold back. See you around. Yusei. I'll get to see you again someday, right? Mina Simming... Oh, I thought it said Simpington. Mina Simmington. Mr. Rex Goodwin, it's me, Mina Simpington. There's one virtual arena participant, a youth, who seems to stand out. I'm not sure about actual ability level, but I think this contestant has potential. Maybe one day this youth will prove useful to us. Understood. I will continue to observe. Next level. Blobber, you need just one more win. Come through in the next duel and you'll be on your way to the competition. Did you say the competition? Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but satellite trash. That's them. They're the ones who stole the virtual terminal and were making money selling bad parts. It's not like that. Tell your story to security. You're coming with me. Not a chance. If that's what you want, then it's time to duel. If you win, we'll go quietly, but if we beat you, get lost. Huh, you think you can duel me? Come to think about it, it happened one other time that some punk tried to stand up to me. Alright then, you'd better be ready. I'll give you such a beating you'll never dream of rising up again. Take him out, Blobber!
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready
Officer
for some high-speed
Tetsu
action?
Trudge.
Just who will Lady Luck smile on today?
In fairness, the character 3D model there had like detailed
Breakers is now underway.
detailed neckline and stuff. Like, that didn't look terrible. And considering it's something we see so little of, that level of detail put into it. Let's go thing that resummons itself.
This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Go, extremely crappy robot.
One of our challenger's monsters has just been destroyed. And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets
Digimon.
to show their stuff.
Oh my god. It just draws a card when it dies, Goka. It replaces itself. No, I should save that for the final lap. Same with that, I should save that for the last lap. I could spend one of these, kind of happily.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
It gives us straight so we can actually read what the cards do. Well, you also need a straight for the boost thing, right? The boost is utterly, utterly useless if you don't have a straight.
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Just too far away. Go.
It's the final lap. Could we be in for a miracle comeback? And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Or not.
And one of our challenger's monsters has just been destroyed.
What am I to do? There's nothing to do. Just be sad that my opponent gets a homing attack, but mine didn't get to home.
Too bad. What a show of skill. The other riders had no answer for it.
At the moment, I'm thinking we should just buy like 50 of the boost cards. Because it's not shown that we have a deck limit. We added an extra card and it hasn't like said cards. It wasn't obvious to me that there was a deck limit. So if we do nothing but fill it with boosts, we can go boost pickup card, boost pickup card, boost pickup card, boost pickup card, boost pickup card.
Ladies and gentlemen,
maybe there's a limit to how many of each card you're allowed in the deck.
Who will Lady Luck smile on today?
That will stop that strategy.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think you're hoping a bit much. Insane thing if you think the rules are going to be the same, but maybe.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to
Maybe
show their
they
stuff.
are putting in that level of effort. Rub our head vigorously against the opposition's butt.
One of our challenger's monsters has just been destroyed.
But my deck only has 3 things that are monsters, Goka, right? And I don't want to spend the good one early.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power.
Hey, Pro Grumbler. Welcome, g'day, mate.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Maybe it's undodgeable? Well, let's go.
This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff. One of our challengers' monsters
And then
has
my
just
best monster
bitten
is
the dust.
only one
Oh,
hit by the
that's
opponent.
got to hurt.
Go, Chickenmon!
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their
Clearly a
stuff.
rip-off of Digimon Bird. Splash a Chocobo. The opposition has a 2800 attack. Let's go! No, I never pressed that direction, game. Why did you say I was veering left on the jump?
2, 1, go! Well, it'll be very
Aside from
interesting to
Sonic
see what
Bird
happens from
because of
here.
its ability.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an
Okay.
inch.
Draw another card. Robot. Yeah, if you do the flip around mechanic near the walls as well, it counts as tapping the wall in a weird way that makes it freak out. So the answer is just try to be in the middle of the road as much as possible. Yeah, there are all these really cool things, and we get legally not Digimon card that does nothing. Or at least next to nothing.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Okay, straightaway time. Boost. That's bullshit. Their entire deck archetypes are built around cute things. Okay, we have got our powerful monster in hand.
Well, this could spell trouble. One of our challenger's monsters has just met a cruel end.
I'm not allowed to summon my... Okay, there we go.
Challenger has summoned
My
a
good
monster.
thing.
This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
And then it's insta-killed. Ugh. Well,
And our challenger
go
has summoned a
Digimon.
monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Runaway time, so boost.
And we're on to the final lap. Soon enough, we'll have our winner.
It also seems like the opponent is just faster than us in a straight line.
Too bad. What a show of skill. The other riders had no answer for it.
All right. You suck, says the game. Have we earned enough points to buy something? Can I try my buy infinite boosts concept? I can buy one of them. Ay, ay, ay. Well, one is getting done then. Oh, you can turn cards into stats for your bike? Do I just scan everything? Weren't there more things in there? But I have no money, Hi-Fi Panda, so that's irrelevant. And no, this is just breakdown by type, yeah. So all, monster, spell, trap. No, other way. Add to deck, not remove from deck. You must have at least 15 cards. Okay, we added in the extra boost. Is that enough? I was thinking like we slowly stat up our bike by scanning one card, it adds a tiny amount of stats, scan a card, it adds a tiny amount of stats, Goka. But yeah, it looks like you are very right that it's just like modify your bike by one card. I thought it was an encourage you to like complete the Pokedex mechanic.
Well, it'll be very interesting to see what happens from here. And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
I mean, based on how big the stat bar was, it looks like it, but...
Competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
If it wasn't for the fact that you don't die to big monsters, you would be so disappointing, chicken.
Competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Decrease his speed. It appears to have done nothing.
And our challenger has just destroyed a monster.
Let me go past him. Yeah, we have our 3 boosts. The man's pompadour is... Yes, the announcer has big hair energy.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power. Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. It's the final lap. Could we be in for a miracle comeback?
To spend the boost at some stage, and after this, corner seems like about the best place.
And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Attack!
Too bad. What a show of skill. The other riders had no
Let's go through our list of our cards and work out if one of them actually gives us better speed. I only care about max top speed. No, that worsened our top speed. Yeah, there's an action points thing that it says we're picking up when we roll over stuff. So far it does seem like our big monster is the best one. Maybe this? Now, it's unclear to me how this is different to that. I think they're the same. We have enough for a 1200 card. You think it's just based off card type? Ah, none of them seem like they're going to be useful. Aside from slowly grinding up an infinite number of the boost things.
Just who will win and who will lose? Keep your eyes peeled, because we're in for a real treat. 3, 2, 1, go! Challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist...
Go, shitty robot. Shitty self-replacement robot.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
The comboing decrease enemy speed and boost ourselves is the way to go.
Bitten the dust. Oh, that's got to hurt. And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Oh my. How does that... I have a thing that says negate an enemy attack. I have that armor thingamajig. Yeah, now it counts. Maybe it means me and not my monsters. Yeah, okay, that might be fair then. Might be on me misunderstanding it and assuming that it works when they attack my monsters.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power. Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. And our challenger has just destroyed a monster.
Yes, hurt his health. No, I want to hurt his health.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. the final lap. Could we be in for a miracle comeback?
He had a anti-spell trap thingamajig.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Oh, come on!
Too bad. What a show of skill. The other riders had no answer for it.
How many stages does this game have?
Ladies and gentlemen,
8?
are you ready for some high-speed action? Just who will Lady Luck smile on today? 3, 2, 1.
Probably a lot. 8, and we're at... was it 5?
And our challenger has summoned a monster.
Google
This is when a
says
duelist really
8.
gets to show their stuff. There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power. Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Yes, hurt his health. As if we're not in range. Come on!
It's the final lap. Could we be in for a miracle comeback?
Supposed to be going slower at the moment.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Boost. Boost. We saved our triple wisp for the final.
Cross the finish line. Now that's what I call racing. Our
So
challenger's
bad.
roar has just roared past the finish line.
So bad. How could this be? How could I lose? Too bad you can't arrest us. Haha, well, it's not like we've done anything wrong anyway. Don't get so full of yourself. I guess I have to live up to my word. I'll overlook what you've done just this once. I'll definitely make you pay one day, though. I'm certain of it. Once is too many times, Amel. Once is too many. Awesome. Now you've got to finish as champion of the virtual arena. I believe in you. There's nothing that will stop you now. The Black Rose Witch. Kiza Izinski. Except perhaps a sudden burst of sanity. I think I'm actually going to make this a... I know it's not Sunday, but I think we might actually add this to the Sellout Sunday rating list. I think it deserves it. We've just got the notice for your third round duel. Are you ready? This is some high-tier trash trying to sell you a bad game on your love of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time for the final bout. If you win here, it's on to the championship. The only thing is, I'm going to be the winner, says Busty LaRue. Oh, you see, I have a mission to win the championship and make everyone pay Arcadia its due. There's no way I'll lose now. The Black Rose Witch versus that youth. I wonder who will win, says Miss Simpington. Lazar. So that's the young one you were talking about? Thank you, FGs. Thank you, Raiders. Oh, well, let's see just what he's made of. Can we afford to buy another boost thing? Because, honestly, more boost seems more good. Yes, we can. It looks like we are allowed to use it. Oh, wrong way. Save. Done. Let's go. You join us, Raiders, for some true trash. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DS. Wheelie Breakers. Which is neither a good Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, nor a good racing game. I looked at it and I said, it looks like it might be Mario Kart, but Yu-Gi-Oh! And good lord, I wish it was, because it's not. Hey, Dusty. It is some impressive trash.
It'll be very interesting to see what happens from here.
Go, replace yourself, robot. As opposed to the Polar Express. The Polar Express was also bad, but this is several levels of bad above that.
Could spell trouble. One of our challengers
Go chicken.
has just met a cruel end.
Chicken basically can't die. Sound like your driving instructor made this game. Changed her name to sound Polish.
It's the final lap. Could we be in for a miracle comeback?
As much as our big monster tempts us, we don't dare to put ourselves in a position where we can get hurt. And little bird here stops us being hurt.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
This is our longest straight. Far out. Well, restart.
3, 2, 1, go! And Wheelie Breakers is now underway.
Go chicken. Chicken of cannot be harmed.
This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff. competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Come on, tiny chicken. Surely you can hurt this giant phoenix thing. Does it mean you can do a dictator, Alexi? If the game is easily emulatable or free, or one that I already own and you can see what I own from the About section, then you can have me play a game for 2 hours. So someone has... Decoy was just demanding we play F-Zero X GBA? We honestly might even do after this. My lesson from this run is that I should remove the other two monsters other than Chicken, because they can fill my hand with stuff that isn't the boosts. Which I don't want.
Too bad. Now that was an impressive victory.
So let's... No, I don't want to watch the replay. Remove the other monsters. Just wants to stay upright. You suck, says the game. Okay, let's remove the other monsters, if we're allowed to. But now it's going to say you don't have enough cards. So I must have one of them. So we will allow one of the robot that replaces itself.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some high-speed action? Just who will Lady Luck smile on today? 3.
The thing is, I don't want to activate something that can let me get hurt, Amel. Right?
Well, it'll be very
Chicken means I can never be hurt. I can't be caused to do the, oh, stay still while you get your health back because you've been put to 0 health.
It'll be very interesting to see what happens from here.
Okay, go! Replace yourself, robot.
Summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Goodbye, replace yourself, monster. Can we get our chicken? Thank you. Now I can't be hurt.
Summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Alright. We're good for our final lab push now. We have the slowdown, we have the vision, we have the ink, the vision block, the slowdown, and our 2 boosts. That actually got us to do a little bit of a wheelie. Final lap.
And we're on to the final
Time
round.
to start pushing.
We'll have our winner. Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
What hurt me?
Neither
Got
competitor
one more
looks like
boost.
they're willing to give an inch.
Shouldn't have spent them before.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
Come on! Yes!
The finish line. Now that's what I call racing. Our challenger's dual runner has just...
It's so bad. I lost! I'm sorry to have failed you, Saya. I think you dueled very well. Congratulations! You are now the champion of the virtual arena. Now you can finally take part in the championship. After you enter the tournament, you might even get to meet Yusei. I see. Not exactly on the king's level, but your youth has some skills. I look forward to seeing what they can do in the championship. Says Miss Simpington. The World Bejeweling Championship. Okay, next level. Stage 6, a Fiery Avenger, Hunter Pace. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? The Wheelie Breakers Championship is about to begin. The executive chairman of the competition, Rex Goodwin, will now make an opening remark. As representative of the Public Security Bureau, I would like to announce the start of the Wheelie Breakers Championship. Through the event, we hope to contribute to the development of a new sport created from the Turbo Duel. This competition will follow a knockout format to determine who is the greatest wheelie breaker rider of them all. Who will have the honor of taking home the championship? Wow, there's so many spectators here. I feel kind of nervous. There's no need for me to feel anxious, though, is there? Go get them, Blobber. In the first round match, we're going to witness a clash between a promising new upcomer, Blobber, and Hunter Pace, the dauntless challenger. Huh, this kid is my opponent, says recycled original guy. That's the guy that we fought in the very first fight again, slightly restyled, right? I'm sorry, but there's no way you belong on the same course as me. There's only one person worth of being my rival, and that's Jack Atlas. Don't worry about him. If you go at him full force, I think he'll fall to pieces. So, this is the youth you were talking about? It was. Let's take a closer look at what he's capable of. I wonder how much more your youth can keep on winning. Let the duel begin! Let's go. We have what we consider our optimal deck, minus buying even more boost things. And filling the deck with 100 boost cards.
Ladies and
if
gentlemen,
that were allowed.
Are you ready for some high-speed action? Just who will Lady Luck smile on today? 3, 2, 1, go! And Wheelie Breaker
Go,
is
shitty
now
robot!
underway. And our challenger has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff. And one of our challenger's monsters has just
Goodbye,
been
shitty
destroyed.
robot. We'll miss you. Come on, I need to draw a chicken of can't be hurt.
Not good, but there's still enough time to make a comeback.
No, you're not chicken of can't be hurt. I can only really take one more of those. So I think I actually have to spend this now.
What
No!
a terrible turn of
Oh,
events.
come on! I was
How will our
activating the
challenger
you
get
can't
over
attack
this
me
one?
thing. Boo! Boo! Alright, I think the moral here is we should just restart until we get chicken in the opening hand then.
3, 2, 1, go!
Or at least once we've played the other two things as well.
And our challenger
Like if
has
we have
summoned
little
a
robot, we
monster.
can afford to
This
wait
is
until
when a duelist really
we
gets
find out
to
what
show
robot
their
gives
stuff.
us.
And one of our challenger's monsters has just been destroyed.
Oh, thank God. Go chicken of cannot be harmed.
Summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Huh? How was I hurt? Is the enemy's monster weak enough that chicken power doesn't apply? No, it does, so I must have interacted with something else. You think they had a spell card?
It's the final lap. Could we be in for a miracle comeback?
This is the longest straightaway. Final one. He's supposed to be going slower, and yet...
Too bad. Now that was an impressive victory.
He's so disappointing! In the show they had auto drive. We wouldn't want children driving motorbikes. Oh, close.
Just who will
Still,
win
that proves
and
the
who
strategy
will
is
lose?
valid.
Keep your eyes peeled, cause we're in for a real treat. 3, 2, 1, go!
Please, I need chicken. That also works.
And our
Okay,
challenger
chicken
has summoned a
activated,
monster.
good.
This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Now let's just wait for the final lap push. As if that's not in range. They took the motorcycles away from Kamen Rider. My biggest Kamen Rider amusement is that you aren't allowed to put... Although Twitch will allow you to play, it won't let you have Kamen Rider... What is it called? Climax Hero in your stream title, even though that's the game name. No climax heroing allowed. Yeah. I mean, we played it, Decoy, but we can't put it in the title, and it's sad.
And we're on to the final lap. Soon enough, we'll have our winner.
She wasn't allowed to put knife in the title. Go, slow opponent down. Boost one.
There's no one at all.
Boost 2.
That kind of power.
I think we're safe. Boost 3. Triple Wisp victory.
I've never seen such a flawless victory.
Always save your Triple Wisp for the final cut. Believe it or not, the dauntless challenger Hunter Pace has met his match. You showed them, Blobber. Ha! You better go all the way. If you don't win the championship, I'll never win it bound. You see, you're the only one who's allowed to beat me. Who's allowed to beat you is me. Next time. Though a rookie, Blobber has now advanced to the semi-finals. If not used properly, we might end up making some trouble for ourselves. Maybe we should observe this youth a little more. Oh, says Miss Simpington. The Blast of Darkness, Greiger. It's time for the WBC semi-final. Making it all this way, we have the rookie duelist Blobber and Greiger, aka the Blast of Darkness. Just what kind of battle are we in for? It's sure to be one to watch. Win this duel and you're in the finals. You can't lose now. Your opponent's abilities are unknown, so you better be careful. It's just a kid. It doesn't look so tough to me. The most dangerous poisons can fool you by looking harmless. I'll be on the lookout then. There's no way I can lose at this point. I have an assignment to complete. Can we afford to buy another boost? Where's the purchase thing gone? We're not allowed to purchase now? Why am I not allowed to purchase anymore? Okay, there we go. Card shop. How many more boosts am I allowed? Well, I'm allowed at least 5, so 5 we will have. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some high-speed action?
Does the tune up let you use more cards? It lets tune up vehicle lets you assign which one you're using to stat boost your vehicle, and tune up deck lets you just modify your deck. It automatically adds ones you buy by default from memory. Oh my god, he's huge. He takes up like half of the course. Chicken go.
Has summoned a monster. This is when a duelist really gets to show their stuff.
Oh my god. Can this opponent actually hurt Chicken? He's hurt Chicken. It's not a bike, it's a very wide bike. Hurting Chicken is illegal? I would hope so, but he did it somehow.
One of our challenger's monsters has just been destroyed.
Oh god. Now I can actually be attacked. That's really bad.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power.
He's cheating with too many wheels. I honestly wouldn't mind you getting in front of me, friend. He's meant to be being slowed down, yet nothing.
And we're on to the final
Go,
round.
crappy robot!
We'll have our
It can
winner.
defend us from at least one attack. No, go slower. But there are no more cards left.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch. And one of our challenger's monsters has just been destroyed.
This is about the longest single space. But the enemy just rubber bands. Now,
What power?
ah, that's a restart.
3, 2, 1, go! Well, it'll be very interesting to see what happens from here. Well, this could spell trouble. One of our challenger's monsters has just met a cruel end.
No, it wasn't a direct hit, but the explosions have AoE. Literally going at maximum speed in a completely straight line. The opponent is slightly pulling away. You got Chicken's invulnerability power in effect.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power. And one of our challenger's monsters has just been destroyed.
Maybe we need 2 chickens. Because he appears to have spell/traps that can kill Chicken. Just 1. Hopefully not 2. Oh, the visibility one did jack to him. What about the go slower one? Also seems to be doing jack. Boost. Into boost.
And we're on to the final lap.
Oh god, I thought we were already on lap 3.
We'll have our winner.
No, that's, well, we can continue, but I'm pretty sure he just rubber bands back and wins. It's on me, I thought we were on lap 3. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it.
What power! No one can compete with that!
Yeah, nah. Alright. Actually learn to count to 3, Blobber. Maybe we need to go back to speedrunning Count Von Count's
Well,
Sesame Street countdown.
To see what happens from here.
It is good for us if he spends the attack spell/traps on this thing rather than Chicken.
One of our challenger's monsters has just been destroyed.
Did that take Chicken with it? One that lets me take a single hit.
There's no one at all that can stop that kind of power.
Don't spend everything, we're still only on lap 2.
What power! No one can compete with that! And we're on to the final lap. Soon enough, we'll have our winner.
Oh. He can attack again, so activate the no attacks thing. No, lose your vision. Let me past you.
They're willing to give an inch.
Go slower. Seem to do anything, mind you, but... No! Ugh. Boost. And yet the opponent stayed conveniently still for us? No vision. Boost. Turn. Boost. Win.
You've crossed the finish line. Our challenger has made it all the way.
Please
Surviving
roll
the battlefield
credits.
To reach the finish line, well,
Please.
that's no mean feat.
The winner is Blobber! After defeating Greiger, the Blast of Darkness, it's now on to the finale of this newcomer. Did he really just lose? I can't wait for the fight. Oh, there's one more. Great stuff, you're on your way to the final. Impressive, you beat me. What will I come up with next? Possibly the exact stream strategy we've been using this whole time. The Friend of Destiny, Yusei Fudu. Ladies and gentlemen, I have your attention please. At long last, it's time for the final. It comes down to the following two duelists. The Indomitable Junk Rider. That's a title. Yusei Fudo. Oh, Yusei. Rally, I hope you've been well. Sure have, and it looks like you're doing okay too. Yusei. I trust in the bond I have with my cards. I believe in them, and I duel to bring them the thrill of victory. I also have that kind of bond with Blobber. I'm sorry, but I'm going to root for them. That's alright. Should we start the duel now? He uses a junk deck. I mean, that's not what I got from the name, but that's probably the intended meaning.
Just who will win and who will lose.
Right, and like those
Keep your
things,
eyes
these
peeled,
bits look
'cause
kinda
we're in
good.
for a real treat.
Well, that one looks less good, but the opponent looked really good there.
3, 2, 1, go! Well, it'll be very interesting to see what happens from here.
Go, crappy robot.
Well, this could
Bye,
spell
crappy
trouble.
robot. We'll
One
miss
of our
you.
Challenger's monsters has just met a cruel end.
Please say chicken is invulnerable. Yes, chicken is invulnerable. Excellent. The attack despawned on the corner? Let's get an idea how much does anything to him. So he's in theory meant to be going slower now, yet I don't think we've actually caught up any. I would go so far as to say we haven't.
Could we be in for a
Go slower.
miracle comeback?
Boost 1. No vision.
Neither competitor looks like they're willing to give an inch.
No attack. Get an extra card. Get rid of the opponent's something. Boost. Yes!
You finished! Our challenger has made it all the way. Surviving the battlefield to reach the finish line? Well, that's no mean feat.
Yes, fancy bike and dragon, while we have shitty original bike and chicken. Chicken is our savior.
3, 2,
The indomitable junk rider, Yusei Fudo, has fallen at the hands of Blobber. Ah, well, looks like we can use this youth after all. I have a feeling one day his powers will come in handy. Please wait up! You won? Amazing! That was pure power. It was like dueling with Jack. You've really pulled it off, Blobber. You're the champion. Rally, it looks like you were right about your friend. This one really does have a bond a duelist must have with their cards. It is the mark of a true duelist. Really, you say? Wow, I'm glad you went on to win the championship, just like I promised. I'm going to come back and defeat you, just you wait. This shows that there's something special about you. It makes me proud to have dueled you. Congratulations! Let's duel again! And then, Blobber, sorry, I'm just a bit overwhelmed. I don't have a clue what to say other than congratulations. Roll credits, roll credits, roll credits, roll credits, roll credits. Do it, game. Story mode clear. Yes! No. Dump us back to menu. I don't know why you have to press next about 16 times there. Alright. You know what? Yeah, I'm committed. This gets honorary Sellout Sunday consideration. Yeah. Attach the nunchuck. I'm not going to do that game. Get over it. Yeah. And let's go rate this. It really should. Oh, it's getting it. It deserves it. Sellout Sunday. Game rating. It's not a Sunday, but we will make an exception for this trash. We are rating Yu-Gi-Oh! Racer. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D. Wheelie Breaker. Alright. Was it fun? Who suggested this? I wanted to play this FGs. It looked like it would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Mario Kart. Suggester, we can come over to the Suggester column and see that the Suggester is myself. What have I done? Was it fun? Not really. There's a little bit of fun. Is it true to source? Well, I will need people who know these cards and know the Junk Rider of 5D fame. Can he ride 5Ds? His junk riding is uncompared. It seemed to have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and they seemed to vaguely be Trap, Monster, and Spell, but that's about all that I can tell you. And we had health points, that when they went away it kind of had a negative effect, so it seems kind of tied to it. Is it interesting? Unfortunately, this is a unique and interesting concept. The idea of a mixed card fighter / racer isn't something I've seen before. So it actually gets some high points here. This is, as far as I'm aware, a new and interesting concept. The graphics? Some of the graphics were actually pretty nice, and then there were bits that were a bit low quality, so I think it's kinda average overall. Deduct points for the... what's the other thing that's got really high ratings? Yeah, the Jetsons had interesting mechanics in it, though. No, I think 4 is fair. Even with the shitty... That's more deducting from the fun than the, interestingness. For me. Music? Honestly, the music was pretty okay. I don't think it was especially good. I don't think it was especially bad. Yeah, the GFX were okay for a Wii. There were some things that I thought were really good for the Wii. Pretty good for the Wii. There were some things that were a bit, so average overall. The sounds, the sound effects, like the monsters and the voices. Voiceover Man repeats himself a bit much, but that's kind of standard. And the spell effects and the car sounds and the menu sounds, they were all pretty serviceable. I don't think they were bad. The controls. The cards do the same sort of things they do in the card game that you don't know about 5D. The effects were changed to... Oh, wait. Jingo is actually like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. So, you think like 2 then, Jingo? That sounds like 2 or maybe 3. I will defer to Jingo's Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge here. 3? Thank you. Right. The controls? Aside from that it didn't tutorialize them, the controls work, right? There's only accelerate, brake, choose card, use card, and spin vehicle around and shoot. There's not a lot of controls. So I think like a 4? Honestly, the controls work pretty well. Is it intuitive? I don't see what there isn't to intuit terribly much. So yeah, it's actually quite intuitive. Like, knowing some of the cards, sure, that's not intuitive unless you're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Superfan nerd sort of person. But you can read them, right? It's not like you need to memorize them and it only shows you the card name. It provides you a full description of what the card does when you're hovering over it. So, aside from not tutorializing all the buttons at the start, I think it's done a good job of that, honestly. Is it rude to the player? It's not Nemo levels of rude, or Batman Dark Tomorrow. It's still quite rude to the player. The extremely limited card selection, the enemies getting better monsters than you have access to, how extremely cheap it is with giving you the points to let you buy what few cards you're actually allowed to buy from the shop. The enemies that rubber band and... Actually, yeah, that makes me want to put it back up to a 4. The rubber banding enemies and the just how little the driving seems to matter. Is it difficult? A little bit. It's a little bit difficult, honestly, because you can, like, clip the wall at the wrong angle and it will just decide you're facing the wrong way. Or, like, you do the spin around mechanic near the wall and suddenly you're facing the wrong way. Knowing the distances that you can shoot your enemies... It's difficult to play in a enthusiasm sense as well, not just in a... Is it hard to play? It's difficult to get you to play it. And then what do we think for our notes? So... Motorbike... Racer / Yu-Gi-Oh! Well... But using Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards as the Mario Kart items equivalent. You build your deck, which lets you control which items you draw. It's actually quite a bit like Mega Man Battle and Chase, as your monsters attack in front / behind, but on a cooldown which scales with the power of that monster's attack somewhat. Fairly good music. okay sounds. Some of the graphics are quite nice, but some bits are below average. The driving is very basic. The enemies, rubber band. The courses are pretty boring. No shortcuts, etc. I found winning to just be about doing a timing attack at the very end of the race. Enemy slowdown / boost, self-boost, type item spam equals win. Anything else other than that didn't really ever seem to work. It is very stingy with the points that you use to buy more cards. And there is a very, very limited number of different cards you are even allowed to buy. Also, the enemies get monsters that are just better than the ones you have access to. Not a good racer, not a good Yu-Gi-Oh! Sim. And as bad as the sum of these parts. I think that's about right and about fair. Alright. And then drum roll. How has this done? Does a reasonably high true to source and good music and sounds and controls that work even if they're simple carry this to a disturbingly high rank? Possibly. No. It's only just above the truly horrible. That feels right to me. Like, I would rather play more of this than Mary-Kate and Ashley's License to Drive or the Jimmy Neutron game. There's something that you can play through once and sort of, oh yeah, there's some story to appreciate. There's some pretty VN sections to look at. It shouldn't beat Biker Mice from Mars. It shouldn't. Biker Mice from Mars is better than this. Where's Biker Mice from Mars? Yeah, good. It shouldn't beat Biker Mice from Mars, and it doesn't. The systems works. Bionicle is above it? Yeah, because Bionicle has a lot more game, right? Bionicle has a lot more slightly bad game, whereas this is short, concentrated bad game. Alright. Well, cheers all. Keep in mind, there are redeems. You may suggest your own Sellout Sunday games. I guess you're getting a double dose this week, those of you watching live. And those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment with your suggestions. I look forward to many more to come. For now, though, peace. Aye. Alright, I did want to do that. Was there any other demos or thingamajigs that I really wanted to do? No, not especially. And what happened to Donald Duck in here? Okay, it is here. I'm just blind. Good. Which means that Yugioh is 31. Is anyone up and about that we respect that we can throw you to? Yeah, Double Danger Dad's okay. Let's go to Double Danger Dad. So yeah, cheers all, thank you for joining. I hope you had a nice time with Screamer looks quite good. I'm keeping that on my wish list and waiting for that to be on a sale / going to try and sequester. Please, I'm a streamer, give me a free copy, I'll totally play it. From those people, because that was pretty nice, aside from that I don't fully understand how the drift mechanic thing works. But I liked the multicultural cast, it had good art style. It was fairly pretty. The other one I think you'd like, FGs. You didn't see it, but we played Denari. I will quickly shove you a link if I can, and I think it's very much up your alley, FGs. I think you would like it. There you go. Check that out, FGs. But otherwise, peace. See you later.